Left tower, good afternoon. Medevac Eagle Med 44, visual 13 left.
Medevac Eagle Med 44, left tower, continue running 13 left, traffic will be going on position.
Continue 13 left and we are parking business jet.
Question 1 Delta Charlie, low tower, traffic is 7 miles out, 13 left, line of way.
13 left, 1, go.
Challenger 900 November 1 able to stay parking.
We're going to signature 1, Challenger 529 November.
900 November, Roger, turn left at Alpha 3, then Alpha, make a left turn on Alpha to signature 1.
Put 3 Alpha, signature 1, Challenger 529 November. Thank you. And you just want me to stay with you to the ramp.
900 November, I will confirm this, please stay with me.
Thank you.
Round 1, 3 left, quick pick up.
From Love Field Airport in Dallas, Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, wherever you may be on this big blue marble. It's Walt here with you with another edition of Runway DFW live from Dallas Love Field. So greetings to you. We are one floor down from where we usually come to you from on at Love Field because of the weather. Now, before we have planned to end our broadcast tonight around 8 o'clock, it's supposed to start raining. And so that means we won't have the usual downtown views that we have because we positioned ourselves on the other side of the garage from where the wind is blowing, hopefully to keep us more sheltered should it start raining during our broadcast late this afternoon and into the evening. So our view is a little more limited than we'd like it to be, but nevertheless, we'll give you as good a view as we can from our perch here on the parking garage at Dallas Love Field. This is our overview of the terminal area, which we don't usually get from our other position, so we get a little better view of the terminal here. That is Gate 1 specifically, where that plane is parked at. You can see Gate 3 in the foreground, which is vacant currently. And we can see the little signs, the electric signs that are at each gate, which is something we can't see otherwise. So let's take a closer look at one of those signs. So it looks like I've got a flight going to Little Rock, inbound from, let's say we've got inbound from Houston. I can't read all of it, but that makes sense to the people who are on the flight deck. And that's really all that matters, is it not? The other thing is we don't have as many cameras as we normally do today. We've only got 3 cameras, but no, we'll do what we can. Here's Wood Doctor with the METAR report. Thank you, Wood Doctor. And I got to do one more thing before we proceed. Let me get off mic here for a second.
260 Mike, visual 130.
260 Mike, left tower, continuing around 13 left traffic, range in position. Southwest 1885, contact, low start departure.
Departure today, Southwest 1885.
Thank you for your indulgence. I had to grab one more piece of gear from my traveling valise. The little clamp that lets me attach my phone to the camera tripod so that we can tell you the planes that are coming in and out of the airfield. It's, let's see. Well, happy Black Friday to all of you here in the U.S. anyway. That is the day when everybody goes shopping. But I have not been to a store today. 58 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Wind out of the southeast, 10 miles an hour. So we have north flow. No, I'm sorry, south flow. South flow is going on today. So even if we could see the downtown district from where we are, the planes would not be landing and taking off, or would not be landing over that part of the airport. So let's see what we got here for you. Punch up camera 1. And we are looking at there, I believe it's flight 39, MAX 8 going to Houston Hobby Airport. But coming in, we've got a single runway here on the east side. And so they've got to share it with incoming flights. And what's incoming is a Bombardier Challenger 350. Which making its way here from Victoria, Texas. That will enter our view screen here in a second, and I'll practice my shot here. So these runways, we're overlooking 13 left here, and it is, and both it and 13 right are oriented from the northwest to the southeast.
We are going to business sector.
00 Mike, turn right at Mike 3, join Mike, contact ground 175, traffic will be crossing down.
Mike 3 to Mike, contact Challenger 260 Mike.
Now we hear the air traffic from both sides of the airport. So we'll hear traffic related to the other side too, but we just won't be able to see it.
4023 Yankee Low Tower, altimeter 3017 high Yankee, altitude. 3017 high Yankee, altitude 1,200.
Okay, so here is once again Southwest Flight 39 to Houston Hobby Airport, waiting for its final instructions. There's a couple of planes crossing the runway right now.
Addison Airport, 30 into the Pascal Airspace, Airport.
We would like to turn southbound for 2000 over the top 420 river downtown City.
Just Plains Crazy, it says good evening from Cincinnati on a plane bound for DFW. We boarded on time, but now delayed. And now we're nice to be with Runway DFW while you wait. Just Plains Crazy, have a great trip.
RNAV door set ground 13 left, let's pick up.
RNAV door set 13 left, clear to take off.
And did I see our friend Waz Radio here today? Well, first of all, there's Waz Radio saying good morning from Sydney. And of course, Waz Radio has a program coming up later tonight in Sydney on Saturday night. Give him a little plug here. He's our official announcer, the host of Platters That Matter on 107.1 Highland FM in Sydney. And if you go to the Highland FM website, you can listen to him. Oh, here goes that flight to Houston. Kind of snuck up on us, didn't it? Max 8 off to Houston.
Southwest 39, contact Lone Star Departure.
Southwest Flight 2289 is going to Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. It is another Max 8. Behind a post at the moment. I also want to say hello to Gerard, one of our great mods. Hello, Gerard. Over there in the Netherlands. He's up a little late tonight.
Southwest 289, continue holding traffic. Somebody would be departing.
So as long as you can hang out with us, we're so happy to have you with us, Gerard. Joseph Clearwater. Hope you're having a good day looking at 3 to 7 inches of snow in Terre Haute, Indiana for the weekend. Hoo-wee. One of our channel members, Space Ajax, is here with us. Good afternoon to you. Who Doctor says I'm spotting a tail stand on the plane at Gate 1. Is that a tail stand? I can't see it on my shot. Maybe it's gone by now. Tail stand helps keep the plane in balance while bags are being loaded and unloaded. We see that a lot on cargo planes. There's Navy Jack, channel member, saying hello to you. Marietta, Texas. Happy post-Thanksgiving, everybody. I hope everybody had a great Thanksgiving, at least to our American or U.S. viewers. Of course, Canada has already had its Thanksgiving Day. I was going to ask you about pies. I went to a family Thanksgiving yesterday and was asked to bring a pumpkin pie. I am not a fan of pumpkin. I mean, I brought one, but I didn't eat any. Fortunately, there was a delicious cheesecake on offer.
Flight 462, runway 13 left, line of weight. 13 right, flight 13 left.
What's your favorite holiday pie? I mean, I like pretty much any pie, but pumpkin not so much. Apple, probably my favorite.
So is there 275 of power? For sure.
So we get a pretty good look at the planes taking off here from our perch on the parking garage.
Contact Lone Star Departure today.
Departure Southwest 2289.
Well, I hope there's no tail stand on that plane because it is being pushed back right now. A FlexJet Gulfstream G450 is getting ready to depart.
462, let's go RNAV door 7, 13 left, let's pick up. RNAV door 7, pick up. Helicopter 23 Yankee VFR out to your discretion.
VFR descent, my discretion, to the end.
Just descent 13 left, tower ground 13 left on way.
Yeah, something telling me this will not need quite as much runway as the Max 8.
7275, love tower, runway 13 right, clear to land.
1 right.
And up it goes into our overcast skies here at Dallas Love Field. There's Luke. Hello, Luke. Yes, we had a good Thanksgiving. Thank you so much. Hope you did as well. Uncle Plane Guy says, hey, Walt, guess what? Going to the 2026 Terre Haute Air Show. I hope you have a great deal of fun at the air show.
Number 977 here, Charlie Love Tower. Clearance at Plattsburgh airspace, altimeter 3018.
This is the plane that just got pushed back, I think. Another plane taking off here. So we'll lock in. If you're new to Dallas Love Field, a couple things you should know. It's the home of Southwest Airlines. Southwest operates the vast majority of passenger flights out of here. Delta has a handful of flights every day. And JSX is the other passenger carrier, though it's not quite a regular airline. As the matter is saying, am I the only one without sound? I have not heard anybody else mentioning no sound. So let me know, everybody let me know if you are not hearing sound. Mr. Hamster Dash Roblox. Hey Walt, I'm going tomorrow to Dallas Love Field to plane spot and was wondering where the best places are to plane spot. Well, I would say any of the parking garages are good, depending on which side you want. Parking garage C for the east side, parking garages A and B for the west side. Flight 3275 headed to Midway Airport in Chicago, a 737-700.
Charlie, he just remains southwest of the American Airlines Center.
Unfortunately, even though we did feature in our thumbnail today a Delta 717 seen here coming in from Atlanta on a previous broadcast, I think on our last broadcast, it's unlikely we'll get a chance to see that plane today because it typically lands and takes off on the other side of the airport, on the west side, which we do not have privy to today. Although once in the last week we did see that plane come in here on the east side, so you never know. Peter S. YTTX, good afternoon, chat. Hope everyone who partook in Thanksgiving had a great one. But we don't mean to leave out those of you who did not partake in Thanksgiving, as it's a U.S. holiday. This plane landing.
Southwest 803, left power ground 13 right, clear land.
Go ahead, 13 right, Southwest 803.
Touch at 263 Alpha 3 Alpha to parking, modern ground.
Alpha 3, Alpha to parking, Monster ground.
It's an Embraer Praetor 500 just touching down from Austin, Texas. And that should make room.
Flight 360. Car and after door set, ground 13 left. Clear for takeoff.
Doors to 13 left, right
That should make room
Flight Jet 265.
for Flex Jet, Flight 360, Embraer Phenom 300, going to Austin, Texas.
Helicopter 23 Yankee, traffic fighting runway 13 left is a Phenom.
Looking into 4 half miles.
265 power ground 13 left. 360 for American Airlines is a low-level helicopter at 1,200. Should be a factor contact. We'll start parking.
Drag, Flight Jet 360 over departure gate.
Now we've got a couple of more planes on hold to take off.
Power runway 13 right.
Southwest 2278 to Phoenix, a 737-700, and FlexJet 361, which is also going to Austin.
Helicopter 23 Yankee, seat as requested over fair park.
As requested, over fair park to be.
And it looks like the FlexJet will be first in line to take off. Here on Runway DFW, live from Dallas Love Field on a Saturday afternoon. No, it's a Friday afternoon. What am I saying? I am off base because I'm off today from work, and I'm usually not available to do this on a Friday afternoon. It just feels like Saturday to me. Let's see what we got in our sights there. A Panda Express and a Capital Bank, I think, and a gas station over there to the left as we wait for our next aircraft. So Magoo Manor had to close the app and reopen it. Sound is fine. Sorry for confusion. No problem. We're just glad we're coming through. You know, we'll give you a view. I'll show you what the view is like for the for planes coming in on the west side of the airport.
Traffic 4 miles out, ground 13 left on the way.
We have a very limited view. This is Flight 1105 arriving from Jacksonville, Florida.
Tower Southwest 5077, 13 left.
Southwest 5077 left power, continue around 13 left traffic in position.
Continue Southwest 5077.
Flight Jet 265, nose leg to Alpha 3, Alpha to parking monitor ground.
And that's all. That's all we can see over on that side. So now I think we finally got this FlexJet lined up for Austin.
Let's enable over ground southwest.
Flight Jet 361, RNAV door set, ground 13 left, quick takeoff.
RNAV door set, 13 left, cooking up.
Southwest 5077, ground 13 left, clear land.
13 left, clear land, Southwest 5077.
That's at 537, visual 13 left, good evening.
537 left tower, runway 13 left, clear land.
3 left, cleared land, expect that 537, park term.
Right, Southwest 2275, traffic quite in parallel, round 13 right line of way.
Stop for Southwest 2319.
Negative, Southwest 2278, love tower, round 13 right line of way.
Number 1, Southwest 2319.
2278, roger,
By the time those business jets get to us, they're almost directly over our heads.
Helicopter 2-3 Yankee, exiting Fox Bravo, airspace radar service determined, squawk vehicle chase through the day.
Helicopter just moved to the Yankee.
Arriving from Orlando, 737-800, flight 5077. And that's going a little bit long. I mean, it's not unusual, but there are some Southwest jets that can come to a stop at the previous turnoff.
Tower 64 Mike Tango left tower, runway 13 left, clear land number 2 following a citation from our Fox.
Clear land 13 left, number 2, 4 more Tango.
Southwest 3397, runway 13 right, line of way.
13 right, line boy, Southwest 3397.
We appear to have priority now for another landing on the east side. Flight 537, net jets coming in from, wow, Stuttgart, Germany. That's a long flight. That may be the longest flight I've ever seen come in here. Well, that can't be right. It said it left an hour and 3 minutes ago, so I must have the wrong Stuttgart.
Maintain present altitude and maintain circling and leading course.
So apparently there's a Stuttgart in Arkansas, and I imagine it's probably not pronounced Stuttgart, probably pronounced Stuttgart. But nevertheless, it's the first time I've ever seen an airplane come from that particular airport. Either Stuttgart, I think.
Turn left at Alpha 3, Alpha departure monitor ground. We'll monitor ground, Alpha 3, Alpha departure. That's 537, thanks, good day.
Now we have another incoming flight, which I think is keeping us from having any departures at the moment. And that will be a Bombardier Global Express XRS. That one coming to us from Austin, Texas. Austin, Texas seems to be a pretty popular destination and/or departure site.
Charlie, contact, Lone Star departure 125.2.
Left tower, big straight 511 is 1,900, visual 13 left.
Southwest 2278, left tower, good afternoon, on the 13 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 13 left, Southwest 2278.
Big 511, left tower, good afternoon, traffic going in position, on the 13 left, continue.
Roger, 13 left, continue.
Now, I believe the Dallas Stars are playing today, the National Hockey League team here in Dallas. I don't see any evidence of a commercial charter jet for whatever team they're playing today. At least not in my view.
Clear for takeoff, RNAV door set, 13 left, Southwest 2278.
Flight 2278 going to Phoenix, a 737-700. And I'm pleased as punch to have you here with us on this Friday afternoon in North Texas. And that stuff I was telling you about Warren, about his Saturday radio show, well, it is Saturday where he is, so that is true. Such a gray day here.
1097 left, good afternoon, runway 13 left, clear to land.
So George says the German Stuttgart is same written as the USA, just different pronouncing. I think you're right about that. I can't say with authority what the pronunciation of the Louisiana or the was it Louisiana or Arkansas?
209er Quebec Sierra, love tower, good afternoon, RNAV 2, total set, runway 13 right, cliff takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 right, RNAV door set, 209 Quebec Sierra.
Select 397, you can taxi up to and hold short of runway 13 left.
We have a Pilatus plane prepared for takeoff. I think we just now are getting a JSX Embraer 145 touching down. This one, flight 511.
We try 511, turn left on Alpha 2, and then
from Miami.
To park before you head into company. Just call ground. They looks like they got somebody pushed. Just make sure they are not coming out from there.
Roger that. Let's let Alpha 2 up on the park and we'll contact ground fix drive. 5 left, good night.
So here's the camera, or more accurately, smartphone, which is taking the
1787 left tower, good
taking the
afternoon.
picture you were just seeing.
13 right, cliff takeoff, noted on your roll.
RNAV door set, clear for takeoff, 13 right, we'll hurry, Southwest 1787.
Next departure is flight 397. Challenger 9er Quebec Sierra, contact Lone Star departure for safe flight.
Departure, enjoy your day.
Looks like we're waiting now for another JSX flight to arrive. Flight 1097 coming from Cabo San Lucas in Mexico.
Flight 397, runway 13 left, line up and wait. Traffic will be crossing at the departure end.
I believe the call sign for JSX is Big Stripe.
Tower Southwest 1239, visual, 13 left.
Mix up 1097, left on Alpha 3 and then Alpha Customs, monitor ground went off.
Alpha 3, Alpha Customs, long ground mix up 1097.
2239 left tower, good afternoon, runway 13 left, continue.
13 left, continue, Southwest 1439.
South of 1787, contact Lone Star departure.
Over to Lone Star, South of 1787.
Well, I'm not sure what our next outgoing flight is. Local plane guy says, wow, Air Canada jets from CBS coming in at 8:30. I did not see that on my agenda today. just go up those little biz jets.
Departure, plus 397.
So it's like 397 FlexJet going to Austin, Texas, an Embraer Phenom 300E. And now we await our next contestant.
Left tower, big shift 289.
Josh Aldrich is in St. Louis today, one of our mods and Quadjet channel members. Just popping in. Well, we're happy to have you popping in, Josh.
Traffic going in position, runway 13 left, continuous.
13 left, continue, big shift 289.
Hope you have a safe trip back to OKC if that's where you're headed. Southwest 4239 from Midway Airport in Chicago on Max 8.
Keep it rolling on if you don't settle. The 13 left, with takeoff traffic 2 out.
Clear for takeoff, 134 left, RNAV door check, Southwest 34.
Southwest Flight 34 to Little Rock, Arkansas, 737-700.
Wait, on 13 left, clear the big straight 289. Left tower, good evening, on this go uniform, so approach 13 left.
Economy to Delta Uniform left, good afternoon, on the 13 left, continue.
2 left, continue. Hello, RNAV door set. 13 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2162.
Southwest 34, nice job on that. Quick hold, contact, hold, start mark.
Hey, good day, Southwest 34.
Another JSX plane. This one from Houston Hobby, in Embraer 145, Flight 289.
Drive 289. Turn left at Alpha 3, Alpha depart, monitor ground.
Left Alpha 3, Alpha depart, monitor ground, big shift 289.
Big Stripe 289.
Delta Uniform, runway 13 left, clear to land.
3 left, clear to land, safety Delta Uniform. Left tower, campus, number 14, control 1 is back.
Drive 200 left tower, good afternoon, runway 13 right, line up and wait, traffic 4 out.
13 right, line up way, big stripe 200.
Frank Pierce 2008. Hey everyone, happy belated Thanksgiving to everybody. Same to you.
4280 left tower, good afternoon, runway 13 right.
B Aviation is checking in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Hope everyone had a great holiday.
162, contact Lone Star departure.
Wood Doctor says this is the ATC guy with the fun cadence. Yes, we heard. This is the second time we've heard this this tower operator.
200 on F2, door set on the 13 right, sub takeoff.
13 right, clear for takeoff, big stripe 200.
Southwest 4280, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 13 right.
We've got coming in from Springfield, Embraer Phenom 100. That's about all I can tell you about that one, which we're about to see here.
Left tower, helicopter 4023 Yankee.
There you are. So whenever you depart, don't squawk that code instantly unless you're talking to us. Just be on that 1200 code because Edison got confused. They thought I was talking to you because you're on our code. Ident, say altitude, flight under Bravo space.
Ident, 1,300 feet to the Yankee.
Southwest 48, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, Southwest 40.
4023 Yankee radar contact 2 miles south of Edison Airport. Say altitude again.
1,300 feet. And just to confirm, are we cleared in Cas Bravo?
Yes, I did give it to you. Clear to enter Bravo airspace and city request.
Cleared in Cas Bravo, thanks. We would like to go 2,000 over the top for Trinity River, downtown to the Yankee.
Big Shot 200, contact Lone Star departure for safe flight.
Lone Star, Big Shot 200.
4023 Yankee, proceed as squad, should maintain VFR.
So we've got Southwest Flight 40 coming in from Houston Hobby, 737-700. We are awaiting its arrival here on 13 left at Dallas Love Field.
3896 left, target afternoon, runway 13 left, continue.
13 left continues, 3896.
4280, turn left on Charlie 3, contact ground.
So the 212 asking, is that ATR still over at JSX? And I don't see it with my eyes.
Delta uniform, Roger. Continue on Mike. Hold shot on the 13 left at Mike.
When we get a spare moment, I'll aim our big lens over there and we'll see what we can see.
Mike 5, hold shot 13 left.
So a little busy here on 13 left as we await flight 40 from Houston Hobby.
59 left, target afternoon on F2, door set on the 13 right, clip takeoff. Southwest 3896 left, tower on the 13 left, clear to land.
If you're just joining us, we're not in our usual position here at Dallas Love Field, owing to the fact that there is rain in the forecast this evening.
Left, target afternoon on the 13 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 right, Southwest 45, 45.
So our views are a little more limited than we usually can bring you. We parked ourselves away from the side of the garage where we can get you a view of downtown because that's the direction the wind is blowing. And we might find ourselves inundated with rain at some point. It's supposed to be heavy rain at some point this evening. So we've got a parade of planes coming in. We've got some planes ready to take off, but they'll have to wait. We have Southwest 3896 from Phoenix. A MAX 8 is just about 30 seconds from arrival. Or less.
Tower, 2553, visual approach 13 right.
486 Papa Bravo, left tower. Good afternoon, runway 13 left. Line up and wait. Traffic will be crossing at Mike 5.
Line up, wait 13 left, 486 Papa Bravo.
2 Delta uniform, crossing the 13 left at Mike 5. Continue the Alpha 5 Alpha. Traffic going in position, monitor ground on the other side.
South 13 left at Mike 5, Alpha, Alpha 5.
3896, right on Mike 2, contact ground.
Return Mike 2 ground, Southwest 3896. 400, airport is ready, 13 left.
Run. Flight 6, Papa Bravo, runway 13 left. Cliff takeoff, fly runway heading for now. I'll call your turn.
Cleared takeoff, 13 left, runway heading, 6 Papa Bravo.
23 Yankee, altitude descend your discretion.
Descend my discretion to the Yankee.
4572, left tower, good afternoon, on the 13 left, line up and wait.
Stop running 13 left, 4572.
This, I think, would be the Pilatus that we talked about earlier.
2545, turn left on Charlie 3, contact ground.
Charlie 3 ground, Southwest 2545, have a good weekend.
Pilatus
Papa Bravo, leaving
PC-12.
1,500, turn right, heading 165.
165, passing 1500 now, 46 Papa Bravo.
Here we go with flight 4572 to El Paso, Texas. A 737-800.
6 Papa Bravo, confirm on a heading of 165.
6 Papa Bravo, 165 heading.
Sir, you can contact low start departure now.
Over departure, 6 Papa Bravo.
4532, on F2, door set on the 13 left, so take off. Okay, good, 13 left, 1668, left target afternoon, on the 13 left, with land.
Ready, 1-3.
No need to check in.
Helicopter for 0 to Yankee, pressing down level, all roads over downtown.
Just continue on that heading, I'll give it to you here in a moment.
Roger that, continue heading to the Yankee.
4572, contact Lone Star departure. 50 Mike Tango, left tower, good afternoon, on F2, door set, on the 13 right, let's take off.
662 Mike Tango, clear for takeoff, 13 right.
No delay on your roll.
No delay.
Southwest flight number 1668 from Nashville, Tennessee. 737-800 is on its way to runway 13 left.
Approved, please on to the Yankee.
Jet 867, left target afternoon on the 13 left, line up and made, traffic citation, 8 out.
Left tower, number 867, Quebec Sierra, mission approach 13 left.
Number 87, Quebec Sierra, left target afternoon on the 13 left, continues.
766, Quebec Sierra.
1668, turn right on Mike 3, contact ground.
Mike 3 over to ground, good day, Southwest 1668.
Making a short stop. Clearing the way for the next traffic, which looks to be fly exclusive. A flight 867, a Cessna Citation XL. Hey, we have Luke Molds with us this afternoon from Bramberton Sheep Station in Masterton, New Zealand at 11:50 a.m. on a Saturday morning. Welcome to you, Luke. It's always remarkable to me when I hear from you coming to someplace that sounds so remote. Yes, there's me, keeping things under control here as best I can. Hello to you all. William McAuliffe saying hello. How's the weather down there? Because right now I have snow coming down. But don't forget, I live in New York. Ron Cole 1 finally got around to signing on today to find the stream already in progress. So we started pretty close to being on time today. I think we were a minute or two late. We've got incoming, NetJets flight 867QS, if I read that correctly. This was headed to Cabo San Lucas from Tulsa, Oklahoma, but it's been diverted here to Dallas Love Field. We don't know why. Perhaps weather is a factor.
400 Echo Whiskey Left, good afternoon on the 13 left, line up and wait.
Cessna Citation longitude. There's no emergency vehicles on the field, so I don't think it's anything to do with any kind of anomaly mechanically. But it could be weather related.
Good afternoon. No delay on your roll. RNFC door set on the 13 right. Let's pick up. 7 Quebec here going to custom.
Yeah, we've got Terminal 1. Circle base here.
Roger. Left and Alpha 2, contact ground.
Left Alpha 2 over the ground, thanks help. 7 Quebec Sierra. Helicopter 403 Yankee, we complete with active depart. Stand park to Dallas.
Depart where?
Stand park to Dallas.
23 Yankee, proceed as requested.
As requested to the Yankee.
So we have a twin-engine Cessna 425 getting ready to take off. No destination specified. But it is a rather vintage aircraft. Once we see it, it's going to Kerrville, Texas, in Central Texas.
All right, 400 Echo Whiskey, wind 14088, caution external set, departed Boeing 737 off the parallel, runway 13 left, cliff takeoff.
Cliff takeoff 13 left, and right turn 165, Joker.
So here it goes.
Nine left, good afternoon, citation traffic, 6 out, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
Good afternoon, line up and wait, 13 left, Southwest 2149.
Southwest 130, contact Lone Star departure.
Southwest 130, switch to. Digit 557 on the visual, 13 left.
Digit 557 left, good afternoon on the 13 left, continue.
Continue 13 left, digit 557. For 400 Nick Whiskey, start on the right, turn to 165.
Yes, sir.
44-year-old aircraft there.
2 door set on the 13 left, cliff takeoff.
All right, have door set, cliff takeoff 12 left, Southwest 2149.
Digit 557 on the 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 left, digit 557.
0 Echo Whiskey, contact Lone Star.
There you have Southwest Flight 2149 going to Denver, Colorado, 737-800.
47 to left on Charlie 4, contact ground.
See you.
Super 80 Adrian is here with us. Hello to you. And Brendan Rabbit says, greetings from Walt's favorite island. Well, we're glad to hear you. We're glad to see you're there. In Grand Cayman. Hope you're having fun. Thank you for pausing your vacation to say hello. Flight 2149 to Denver. is
Get
off.
back to us, 2149.
Tower Station 557, just ask, can we get a long roll at Alpha 2 off the runway?
Approved.
The random spotter answering a question that a lot of people had about changing the way the names are displayed in chat from the screen names that we've been accustomed to seeing, and I haven't found an answer to that.
966, Love Tower, good afternoon, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
Runway 13 left, stop the side.
Arriving from the Big Easy of New Orleans.
Is it 557, did you say Alpha 2 or Alpha 1?
Alpha 2, 557.
Roger, left and Alpha 2.
This is Flight 557 NetJets, Cessna Citation XLS.
Roger, Alpha 2, Alpha to power, monitor ground.
Alpha 2, Alpha, monitor ground, Judges 557, thank you.
So a couple more flights to clear here at the end of
13 left.
13 left.
5 door set, clear for takeoff, 13 left, southwest 966.
Southwest 966 to Las Vegas 737. 800. Keep reminding myself it's Friday. Black Friday. I did get myself something for Black Friday. A
966, contact Lone Star departure.
new Mac Mini computer, which is my main computer that I use at home.
Good evening, RNF2, door set, on 13 left, let's take off.
I have like a 5-year-old Mac Mini, the original version, the M1, and it's been good, but I'm feeling that I need something a little more oomph. Because I'm doing 87 things at once on that thing. So that's in the mail. Here's a Gulfstream 4. No destination specified.
So 312 left, good evening, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 left, southwest 312. Tower, good afternoon, Falcon 9182 Mike, with you on the visual 13 right.
Falcon 918, Juliet Mike, left, good evening, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 right, Falcon 9182 Mike.
Good evening, on F2, door side, runway 13 right, cliff takeoff.
Cliff takeoff, 13 right, southwest 73, on that door.
Scott team 1 Charlie Bravo, contact Lone Star departure.
Departure, good day, 1 Charlie Bravo.
So someone was asking earlier about the ATX propeller aircraft that we saw over at JSX the other day. JSX is adding some ATR aircraft that formerly were used by Silver Airways based in Florida. Silver Airways went belly up, and so JSX is taking on some of their former aircraft. We're looking down at the JSX hangar now, and JSX has been operating exclusively Embraer 145s to the best of my knowledge. But I don't see any propellers over there at the moment. At least not affiliated, at least not in the JSX area. Just Plains Crazy, letting us know that they're airborne, heading to DFW, trying to beat 2 weather systems. Arriving from Panama City is this 737-700, flight 312, Panama City in Florida.
Mike 2 over to ground, 743.
And I think that clears up our backlog of
Tower 844 Golf Fox, visual 13 left.
of airplanes to take off for the moment.
Clear to land, 13 left, 844 Golf Fox.
We've got another one coming in though. A Dassault Falcon 900EX, our first tri-jet of the day. Always love to see a tri-jet. The Southwest plane at the top of the shot here. Gate 1 looks like it's been serviced and it's getting close to taking off. So here comes the Dassault tri-jet. We have a pillar here to the left of our. If I stick my head over the parapet, I can see it, but unfortunately I can't show it to you until it clears the obstruction.
Good evening, love, altimeter 3016, wind 140.12.
Skies are starting to darken here.
When you're lifting off of Methodist, you said?
Sundown 5:21. It's only about 15 minutes away. Tri-jet alert. No, this is not a tri-jet. Cancel the tri-jet alert. Did I have the wrong runway?
Flight 23, altitude leaving. 4 Golf Fox, where you parked, sir?
That's a Gulfstream G450.
Down on the runway to Alpha 2, Alpha 3 is blocked. Left on Alpha 2, and then Alpha to signature. Monitor gone, went off.
Alright, Alpha 2, Alpha signature.
So I do not know where that tri-jet went.
583 left, good evening. Runway 13 left, cleared land.
Thank you to STX 450 Quadjet member now for 31 months. Wow. Having fun for 31 months. Just to let you know, this is Steve Lundaby. Can't wait till Founders Plaza reopens. Oh, hello, Steve. Steve, one of our longest term members. And that screen name, that alternative screen name, kind of threw me off. So thank you once again for your tremendous and much appreciated support of Runway DFW. Michael Flannery says, I used to fly ATRs from DFW to Wichita, Kansas for about a year visiting aircraft subcontractors. I'm not sure if I've ever been on one. I think American used to fly those, didn't they? Might have been on one to Corpus Christi. Next incoming flight is a FlexJet Bombardier Challenger 350 from Los Cabos in Mexico. Flight 583. Did I imagine seeing that Bombardier or that Dassault Falcon? Is it stealth? I don't know. Oh, okay. Uncle Plain Guy says the tri-jet landed on the t'other side of the field. That's why. I saw it on the radar and I leaped to a conclusion. Sorry about that. It's always possible it'll come over here to, it'll taxi over here somewhere, so we may get a glimpse at it.
358 Juliet, left, good evening, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Here comes the Challenger from Los Cabos.
Ticket 583, left on Alpha 3, Alpha depart, monitor ground wind up.
Right, Alpha 3, Alpha depart, close to ground.
We got a Cessna Citation CJ3 from San Antonio, Texas, about to touch down. I just kind of flew past the 5 o'clock hour here. Did I not?
Left, good evening, runway 13 right, clear to land.
13 right, clear to land, Southwest 1953.
So let me just say thank you for watching Runway DFW. We're coming to you live from Dallas Love Field on this Friday evening. Unusual time for me because I'm usually working right now at my other job, but I had today off, so here I am with you guys. Okay, Luke says the American had Dash 8s for a while. That might be what I'm thinking of. Unsure on ATRs. I flew an ATR from Athens, Greece to Chania, Crete, Greece back in 2021. Only time for me.
Citation 8 Juliet, where you park, sir?
What's the business,
Citation 8 Juliet, turn right on Mike 3 and contact ground.
Good ground, edges.
You know what I just saw back there? I think I did see a charter, but it's hiding away. You see it over there? Delta. So that may be the plane being used by the
Let's see, Jet 777,
whatever team the
11,
Dallas Stars are
taxiing
playing
on
today.
empty door set on the 13 left.
Usually they're parked out on the apron there, but this one's kind of tucked away. I agree, yay for days off. Hey, Random Spotter, Luke, feel free to tell us about your latest post on your channel, the Random Spotter here on YouTube, about an interesting flight you had.
Yeah, you have Landry 5 departure, correct? Yep, on empty door set.
We've got a Hawker 800 XP, which is going to parts unknown. Now prepared to take off on 13 left on Runway DFW live from Dallas Love Field. Luke, I have to say I haven't seen your presentation yet. I think it premiered this morning, but I will take a look at it sometime this weekend.
Southwest 1953, turn left, Charlie 4, contact ground.
Charlie 4, ground, Southwest.
Saver 7711, contact left for departure.
Contact departure, Jet Saver 7711.
So Ian Hiles says American Eagle used to fly ATRs as well as Continental Express many years ago. FedEx fly them now in the USA. Not much chance of a flight in one of them unless you post yourself somewhere. Except that now, well, I guess Silver Airways or Airlines used to fly them. And now JSX is going to fly the ATRs. So meanwhile, we're downloading. This is a board, an electronic sign, which is next to, that one is gate 5, I think. No, maybe that's gate 7. No, I guess that's gate 5. Luke, I'm referring to the live premiere you had this morning. And he says it's a full compilation of all outbound and return flights on my last trip in 2024 to Guam. About a 3-hour and 10-minute video, also good for ASMR. I look forward to looking at that. Guam, not a place many plane spotters have posted from, I don't think.
Tower, hello, I'm at Extreme 46, visual with the right.
Extreme 46, left tower, runway 13 right, clear to land.
What's your right, clear to land, I'm at Extreme 46.
So we've got no action over here right at the moment. Here's a look at, I'm assuming,
Left wind 130 at 9er, gust 16.
this is the former control tower. They have a bigger control tower, or a taller control tower now here at Love Field, which is out of our view from this angle. And I certainly don't see anybody in there, so that may be maybe used as backup. I really can't say for certain. I see Beve in the chat right now. Hello, Beve. Another one of our mods. Always good to see you. And it's quiet now here at Dallas Love Field. We've had our rush. Now we're just waiting for more stuff to happen. So we'll give you a little round of views from our angle here. As we look at the planes at gates 1 and 3. So it looks like they number them. There's odd.
Left tower, November 231, Charlie Tango on the visual, 13 left.
As you go
November 231, Charlie Tango,
clockwise,
13 left, clear to land, wind 130.
we go gate 1, and then 3, and then 5, and then 7 and 9. So obviously they go odd numbers one direction and even numbers the other direction. Well, since we've got a little bit of a lull, I think it's time to liven things up here with a bit of fun music and a salute to the Runway DFW members. Yes, it's time to say thank you to the Runway DFW members who power us through these multiple broadcasts per week,
Go, Jedi.
helping us pay for the airtime and parking and all that kind of stuff. Thank you, first of all, to our Runway DFW channel sponsor, James Webb, Mr. James Webb, a very key component in upgrading our gear. Thank you again to James Webb. And now we'll salute our Runway DFW members, all of them, almost 400. Our list was prepared this morning at 9 a.m. So if you've become a member since then, watch for your name on an upcoming broadcast. Here we go with the Quadjet members. Thank you to 757 Chip. Thanks to Airplanes FRA, to Alan J, Alaska Plane Spotter, Alice Mabel, Angela Smith, Anna the Dispatcher, Austin, Beaker, and Honeydew, Beve, Brian D, Charlie Bowles, CPB 99, Chuck TXK, Cloudy Sayers, to Cubs Win. Thank you to Darren Sorello, to David Rutherford for being Quadjet channel members. We thank David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Drone Oki, Dwayne C, Eric Coupe, Hegler17, HD Kraut, James Webb is a Quadjet member along with John Lipman, Josh Aldrich, Katie Goodling, Kirby Brooks Sr., Leonard Watkins, Lori M, to Michael Flannery, Michael Hale. We say thanks to Michelle RS and to Mike G, to Only Planes Network, to Patrick Wooters, Paul S1188, another Quadjet channel member, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Planes Everywhere, Raina Taylor, Rich F, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah Deal, Sean Bramlett, Skittles, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, Tim Swearingen, TNT Oh My, Tyson Price, And Will Hutchison.
3430, turn left.
Those are our quad jet channel members. Thanks to each of you. Now you will see the names of our tri-jet and twin jet members over the next few minutes here on Runway DFW.
Number 1031, diesel, 13 left.
1031 left tower, runway 13 left. Continue traffic will be in position. West 2257 left tower, company traffic on a 4-mile follow, runway 13 left, line point. Exit 737, where do you park?
Hey, we're going signature, turn left 2.
Exit 737, turn left, Alpha 3, Alpha Park, monitor ground the way.
Alpha 3, Alpha Park, monitor ground, empty night, exit 737.
Or not north side, runway 13 left, clear takeoff, traffic 2 out. 1031, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Runway 13 left.
Back to the action here at Mighty Love Field.
257, contact one for departure.
That was flight 2257 to
7
Nashville.
Alpha left tower, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Getting out of the way just in time for the arrival of this flight coming in from Austin.
Southwest 2235, short of 13 right, ready for takeoff.
Roger, you'll be off your traffic on a 2-mile funnel. Southwest 1031, turn right at Mike 2, contact ground.
Mike 2, over to ground, 1030. Hey, tower, Delta 2780, we're on the visual for runway 13 right.
Delta 2780 left tower, runway 13 right, continue traffic, may go position.
So I think we've got Delta, the Delta 717 coming in. Coming in on 13 right, unfortunately for us, but we'll get at least a little look at it before it touches down on camera 1. Once again, we're not quite set up to see this flight land.
2235 left tower, traffic on a 4.5 mile final, Boeing 717.
So flight Delta 2780 from Atlanta, Boeing 717.
Roger, contact ground.
Contact ground 257.
Southwest 2235, traffic on a 3-mile final, RNAV foot set, runway 13 right, touching out.
Touching out 13, Southwest 2235, quarter door set.
Delta 2780, runway 13 right, clear to land.
13 Igloo and Delta 2780.
This is not an aircraft we see at DFW Airport ever. At least not in recent years.
Southwest 1659 left tower, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Runway 13 left, Southwest 1659.
I've seen a lot of great pictures of the new American Airlines 777 painted in the flagship livery to celebrate the airline's 100th anniversary. And then I read today that Lufthansa is planning to paint a total of 6 aircraft with special liveries in honor of its 100th anniversary. So get with the program, American. Let's see some more special liveries over there. Still haven't seen the flagship
2235, contact low, departure.
in person,
Have a good day then.
although I did get to see the original flagship parked at the American Airlines Museum a few weeks ago. A DC-3. So we're about to lose sight of this plane. And that'll do it. There's the Southwest hangar over on the west side of the airport. Plane getting towed. And we're about to see the arrival of a Southwest jet from Baltimore, Washington International Airport.
Gate 11, monitor ground.
Charlie 4, Charlie Delta, the gate 11, monitor ground, Delta 2780. Tower Southwest 4214, about, I'd say 5 out for 13.
There's going to be a MAX 8,
4214 left tower, runway
flight
13 left, clear to land.
1659.
All right, clear to land, 13 left, Southwest 4214.
Right behind it, we've got Southwest Flight 4214 from San Diego, California. That will be 737-800. Flip around to that in just a second. Adventures at Gibby says, thanks for your many streams this week, and to the mod team for overseeing the comments. I hope everyone continues to have a wonderful holiday weekend. Hear, hear, I echo those remarks. We were here with you on Sunday morning, and then Wednesday morning. And here we are on a Friday evening. Flyer KG, good evening, and all to me and all plane spotting fans. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I did, and I hope you did as well. And to our friends in other parts of the world, if you're wondering what we're talking about, big American holiday, Thanksgiving, on Thursday here in the U.S. Almost everybody has the day off, except people, of course, who work for airlines and convenience stores and gas stations, and, well, there's a lot of people who don't get the day off. But after, there were a couple of years when several big retailers were opening their stores on Thanksgiving Day, and then more of them did, and then the last couple of years that has abated, fortunately. Because everybody wants to get a jump on the Black Friday sales, but I don't know, maybe it wasn't as well received as they had hoped. We have a 737-700 arriving from Orlando, Florida, flight 3238. Let's shift our focus over to the end of runway 13 left for that arrival. We have a gift of memberships. And that's from Steve Lundaby with that crazy new screen name. Thank you, Steve, for that. So we welcome Mike Reef, Tim B, 813 Aviation, Christopher Speckman, and Stephen Reamy as members of Runway DFW. And thank you again to Steve Lundaby for your generosity in adding to our membership rolls here on Runway DFW. And a big thank you to Love Field for letting us do this. Their security personnel come by every now and again, and we give them a wave. Thanks again to all of our members whose names have now been scrolled across the screen. Thanks to each of you for being Runway DFW members. Okay, let me put our clock back in there, our real clock. Woot Doctor says not to worry. tomorrow begins the Black Friday extended doorbuster sales, when the stores decide to sell us the things that people didn't buy on Friday. It must be hard to be a buyer for a big retail store. How would you know? I mean, you're just kind of guessing what people want to buy. That was a Learjet 60. Came to us from Oklahoma City. And I see on the big radar storms to the west of us here. Getting ready to impinge on DFW Airport, it looks like. Looks like we're about to get a JSX flight going off to Houston Hobby Airport, number 145, flight 286.
2598, turn left, Charlie 3, what's your gate? Charlie 3 for gate 7. 2598, contact calling up. Contact customer 2598.
I heard Luke call that that plane a lawn dart the other night. I thought that was an interesting way to put it. Got the tail of a gate, or tail of a plane, which is just backed up, been backed up from gate 9, it looks like over there. Josh, it's time for him to go. See you all later. Josh, have a great, lovely time with your family. Looking at Christmas lights. Happy to have had you here with us for a bit today. Thank you. Ron Cole says, my mom was a buyer back in the 60s and 70s. She made the spring buying trip to NUC the week after Thanksgiving, leaving Lubbock on Braniff or TWA. Not a lot we can see in that shot, is there? We can't actually get a look inside the terminal. Not something we can see at DFW ever. Looks pretty crowded on this day after Thanksgiving. terminal view through the glass. So Luke says, an Envoy pilot crew told me that nickname years ago when they still flew him into SUX. Loved flying the lawn dart with its 1-2 seating layout. Left side was the best of both worlds, aisle and window.
Left tower, RNAV door set, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV door set, clear for takeoff, 13 right, southwest 40.
Southwest Flight 40 to Midland, Texas is approaching takeoff position.
Left tower, runway 13 left, clear line.
13 left, clear line, southwest 50.
Can't quite see it yet.
51, sorry, I didn't catch that. Read back, runway 13 left, clear line.
13 left, clear
Dun,
line,
dun, 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 dun. Kind of looks like a shark. A colorful shark. Now I see Flight 40. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side of the airport. Never mind. We won't see Flight 40. We're in a bit of a lull here.
Southwest 40, contact with departure.
Great day, southwest 40.
This plane is coming into the terminal.
Southwest 25, 53, left tower, RNAV door set, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
Door set, clear there, Monty right, 25, 80.
So Luke says, oops, status board timer on gate 5 went red, meaning their turnover time on that aircraft had gone over its allotted time. We've got Southwest Flight 51 from Lubbock about to touch down, Lubbock, Texas. This will be a 737-700.
Southwest 25, 53, contact left departure.
Departure 25, 53.
Southwest 9007 left tower, runway 13 left, line up point.
13 left, flight blade, southwest 9007.
Southwest 51, turn right at Mike 3, contact ground.
Mike 3 ground, southwest 51.
It looks like we've got flight 2598 to Austin, a MAX 8, which is now poised for takeoff.
9007, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear takeoff.
RNAV set, what's your left clear count, Southwest 9000.
Carrier flight 2 left half. Carrier flight 2 squawk 4627. Level altimeter 3015.
3015, 462.
Southwest 9007, contact left departure.
What about Southwest 9000, good day?
Southwest 1775, left tower, RNAV door set, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff.
We've got 757 Chip in the house. Hello, Chip, a Quadjet channel member and friend of Runway DFW. Hello there.
Cleared in the class Bravo, report landing short Baylor.
He says, I love traveling on the Embraer 135s and 145s on the Waco to Dallas-Fort Worth route. I always tried for the emergency exit row seat on the left. And Chip recalls flying on an Embraer 145 from Waco to DFW along with the University of Georgia women's golf team, the only passengers on the plane in the spring of 2021. And Luke noting that those pandemic-era flights provided so much room to stretch out.
13 left, clear land.
13 left, clear land, exit your port system.
Well, a little slow at the moment. We will point out that we did find ourselves this Delta charter plane over there, which I believe will be handling the departure of whatever hockey club is playing the Dallas Stars on this Friday night. But unfortunately it's parked a little out of the way. We've been accustomed to seeing those charter planes up on the apron in front of that building there. But they're being a little more stealthy about it today. Next arrival is a NetJets Embraer Phenom 300E from Houston, Texas. I think it's the Sugarland Airport.
Up tower, citation 737, Mike is on the visual for 13.
737, Mike left tower, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land.
So 2515 left tower, runway 13 right, RNAV to door set, clear for takeoff.
13 right, RNAV door set, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2515.
Exit 477, Alpha 3, Alpha to park, and we'll see you.
Alpha 3, Alpha to park, exit 477, good night.
Starting to get a little chilly here. Waiting now for a Cessna Citation 7 from Augusta, Georgia. About a minute away.
Tower, helicopter 512 Lima Echo with request.
2 Lima Echo, say request.
2 Lima Echo requesting route I-30 to the Cotton Bowl for an orbit and then reverse track back.
The airport reports a temperature of 61 degrees Fahrenheit, overcast, wind coming out of the southeast at 11 miles an hour.
512 Lima Echo, squawk 4676, cleared in the class Bravo, and proceed as requested.
4676, cleared in the Bravo, representing as requested. 2 Lima Echo, thank you.
Lima Echo, radar contact, verify altitude 1,600.
Here's a look at the flight radar,
600, 2 Lima Echo.
courtesy of Flight Radar 24. See you over there on the west side. Southwest plane landing from Atlanta. Let's see, do we have the storms? No, I guess we don't.
Southwest 2515, contact Lone Star Departure.
You can see all the planes in North Texas here.
Southwest 2515.
Most of them, I would think the great majority of them headed to or from DFW Airport. Here comes the flight we were talking about.
Alpha 2 Alpha, just monitor the ground. We'll see you.
Alpha 2 Alpha, monitor ground. We'll see you. 737 Mike Monica.
Tower, Southwest 34, 20 visual, runway 13 right.
So 3420 left tower, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 13 right, Southwest 34.
We say hello to Scott Donaldson, who's saying hello to everybody else. Chip has a negative report on his adventure on Japan Airlines from Haneda to Singapore on a red-eye. 7 hours of misery on a downgraded coach seat. Yuck. And Chip says, gotta love Black Friday. Just started Adobe Creative Clown, or Cloud Desktop. Got greeted with a full screen of ads. And I saw that Adobe has had its Premiere Elements suite on sale for Black Friday, but they've downgraded, speaking of downgrades, they downgraded that. It used to be one of those things you'd buy and then you'd have it and you could just keep using it. Now you wouldn't get upgrades, but you know, if it still worked for you, it would be fine. Well, now I believe on the creative, on the Elements, Photoshop Elements and Premiere Elements, they've got a 3-year clock on those, and after 3 years, they'll just stop working unless you upgrade to the next version. We're looking at the west side here. Max 8 coming in from Las Vegas.
Left tower, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Runway 13 right, 2465.
And that's pretty much all we'll get to see of that one. And here's some Nieners. The plane at gate 1 now being replenished with beverages and, well, I guess it's finished being replenished. They're closing the door with beverages and pretzels. Corey Martin saying good evening from San Antonio. Hello, Corey. Got a plane exiting the terminal area. Chip says I don't use Adobe for video editing. I'm on Windows and use Camtasia. Works for what I need to do. I don't know if I've ever heard of that, although I haven't been on Windows in a minute. Well, I believe it started to rain. I haven't felt it yet, but I just saw some evidence of it. I don't know if you can see it. I think we'll probably can pick it up if we shine our camera at a light here somewhere.
Tower 1221 Juliet, visual 13 right.
1221 Juliet, left tower runway 13 right, clear to land, beyond the 73 short 5.
I'm not seeing it anymore. Oh yeah, I am. Okay, so we aim our camera to the east of us, and you can see there is some precipitation in the air here, which we did expect to encounter. Now there's a chance we may have to reposition ourselves if that it starts impinging on our broadcast position. And I do now see on my flight radar on my phone some precipitation just to the west of us. And we're looking here to the kind of the east-northeast.
Left to Charlie 4, left on Charlie, what's your gate?
Charlie 4, Charlie 117, Southwest 2465.
All right, that's open. Taxi Charlie Delta, just monitor ground. We'll see you.
Charlie Delta will do it, Southwest 2465.
See if we see any rainfall looking this way. Hard to tell. Here's the METAR, courtesy of Woot Doctor. Thank you, Woot Doctor. And Chip says, rain equals discounted car wash. You know, I did just get my car washed yesterday. Of course, I should have known better. But it was pretty dirty. So James Moy 71 says, Runway DFW, it's the Utah Mammoth tonight. And he's saying that the team that was originally the Arizona Coyotes, they moved to Utah and rebranded as the Mammoth. Boy, it shows you how out of the loop I am NHL-wise, because I had no idea about that. I went by as I was driving here tonight, I drove by a billboard which had it was a Dallas Stars, to promote the Dallas Stars game tonight. And it just had a logo of the Dallas Stars. It said tonight, and then it had a logo of the other team, and I had no idea what that other logo was. So you can get some idea of the rain in this shot.
Okay, you take a left at Charlie 5, and then we'll just go. What do you want to use, Charlie 8 or whiskey?
We like whiskey.
Okay. Let's do Charlie Delta Romeo whiskey.
Charlie Delta Romeo whiskey, and from about 1,000 feet down, it's pretty cool.
Okay, thanks. R21 Juliet. They'll probably be moved by the time they get there, but you might see opposite direction 73 on Delta. They're taking Lima.
Okay, we'll look for him. Can we stay with you?
Yeah, that's fine. Just 305, 1 through right, clear. Little L 1 through right, that was 2312.
Left tower, big track 751, visual 1 3 left.
Big track 751, left tower, runway 13 left, clear to land.
1 3 left, clear to land, big track 751.
Flight 4337 to Baltimore Washington International Airport. That was a MAX 8.
Departure stop at 4337, good night.
Don't have any imminent departures. But you can, in this shot, get a better view of the precipitation. Now, I think we were in a good position here because it's not reaching us at all at the moment. It's just after 6 o'clock p.m. in the Central Time, 6:07 to be exact, and I'm Walt, here with you at Runway DFW live from Dallas Love Field. It's raining here, and but we've got a lot of action, so we're going to keep bringing it to you as long as we can. We're parked, as you can see, in a garage, or under on the second level from the top of the garage, so we are pretty much in good shape here.
Taxi Charlie Delta, just stay on my frequency. Charlie
Delta with you on Southwest Runway.
And here's a plane going backwards, ladies and gentlemen.
47 left side, get ready.
As he gets pushed back from its gate.
13 right on after 46.
13 right on after.
And at this time, we give a special shout out to all the ground workers, the ramp workers, who, no matter what it's doing out there, they've got to keep doing their jobs. Southwest, my mouth's not working. My mouth is freezing over. It's not that cold. Southwest Flight 312 to Lubbock, Texas, a 737-700 is at the end of runway 13 left, getting ready to take off. First, this JXX-SX plane coming in.
47 contact 17,
On a wet runway.
Describe 751, you take Alpha 3 Alpha parking.
Flight 751 arriving from Scottsdale, Arizona.
Tower 2888, visual 13 left.
2088 left target, 13 left for now.
This rain is coming earlier than I had seen in my forecast, which I always check religiously before I come down here. 757 Chip says, I got a glimpse of Founders landing on Monday in the afternoon, saw a lot of dirt piled up. Yes, indeed.
1953, you guys ready?
Terry M, hello from 22 degrees snow-covered West Michigan. Thanks for the show. Gil Naveau says you sound a little raspy. Guess it's the cold, huh? Well, I haven't anything to. I've got a water bottle over here. I haven't consumed any yet, so we'll see. We've got a Embraer Legacy 600 about to touch down. In fact, there it is there. Got flight 2088 Southwest coming in from Denver, 737-700, I think. Let's see. I think that's close enough that they're going to let that come in next. Ron Cole says, I remember the days when Southwest used reverse thrust to back out of the terminal. They didn't do that very long. It was damaging the terminal build. All right, here comes the flight from the Mile High City. Yes, we've now got two Southwest flights lined up here on the east side to take off after all the incoming flights are accommodated.
You're about 2.5 miles behind him. The left side's available. There's no one on file. If you want that, just let me know. Yes, so thanks. Number 33, change the runway 13 left, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Okay, we're crossing over 13 left, clear to land.
Number 2088, you take Mike 3, what's your gate?
Mike 3, gate 5, number 28.
So let's make a turn, take a left on Mike Bravo 4 to the gate, marker, correct?
Mike Bravo 4 to the gate, so there's 28 marker.
I've got another Southwest flight coming in from Tampa, Max 8, and I think that one is also in a position to land ahead of any other outgoing flights. Here comes the flight from Tampa.
Number 312, traffic's going to cross downfield, runway 13 left, line of way. 13 left, line of way, so. Mike 3, company on Deep Idea, but where are you parking?
Southwest 20, 63,
Oh yeah, we're at the wrong place. Level 663, alright, gate 1 is...
Marine connect aircraft.
Open. Take a left. Out the left. You know what, take a right on Mike, and then we'll just do a U-turn. So we'll do right on Mike, Bravo 5, Bravo gate 1.
Okay, right on Mike, Bravo.
And now I think we have flight 312 lining up to take off to Lubbock, Texas. 737 700.
46 will start, continue 13 left for now, company 10 position. 10 here, Southwest 46.
Hey, there's O'Malley. Howdy to you, Mr. O'Malley. Good to see you here with us tonight. On this rainy Friday evening in North Texas.
312, runway 13 left, don't have to go sector, take off. 13 left, don't have to go sector, take off. Southwest 46, company's on the roll, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, Southwest 46.
Yeah, you can take golf if you don't want to go that far down, but yeah, you can take the next left here and then Bravo to 1.
Okay, we're going to actually turn left here.
Well, the rain seems to have abated a bit here in the last few minutes.
Southwest 312, contact log, go departure, we'll see you.
Go departure, 312, see ya.
Flight 46 from Houston Hobby Airport on final now. It's be a 737 700.
Southwest 2205, left tire, runway 13 left, line up weight, traffic 5 out the citation.
Okay, line there, 13 left, Southwest 2205.
Back there, I don't have Brad, but just hold short of Mike 6 for me. So 46, you take it right at Mike 2, what's your gate? Mike 2, gate 2.
Right behind this plane, getting ready to take off for
Turn taxi, Mike Bravo,
Long Beach, California, flight 2205. That's going to be a 737 800.
2205 on that door side, runway 13 left, let's take off.
On that door side, 13 left, let's take off, Southwest 2205.
So according to the radar, the precipitation system is now passed to the east of us. But there is some rain to the north of us.
Left tower, medevac 38, out Papa on the visual 13 left.
Medevac 38, Alpha Papa, left tower, runway 13 left, clear to land. 205, contact long star departure, good day.
I'm going high, Southwest 205.
Chip not having had a good time on his flight from Los Angeles to Haneda in Tokyo, a flight that was delayed 14. Is this coming up here? Hang on. Not working. Let me try this again here. Let's see. Huh. Well, our...
At 100, can you make that left turn at Bravo 7?
For some reason, our system to show you the chat from our viewers is not working. I'll have to go to our alternate system, which doesn't work quite as well. Although right now it's not working at all. Oh, there it is.
Good at 100, yeah, tower.
Okay, so Chip saying my flight from Los Angeles to Haneda was delayed 14 and a half hours due to a mechanical issue, and the new connection did not have any business seats left. Got to my hotel at 8 a.m. and my first meeting was at noon. Yuck.
Southwest 2119 left tower, runway 13 left, line of 08, traffic 7 out, say citation.
Alright, line of 13 left, Southwest 2119. Tower, digit 651 to the individual approach runway 13 left.
Ken Schmidt, no need to apologize. Haven't been able to pop in lately. I've had plumbing problems at my place. Was ordered to vacate, so I'm currently between spots. That's terrible. I hope they get that straightened out.
Towers at just 651 to the individual approach runway 13 left.
651 left tower, continue 13 left, traffic in position.
Continue, you can get one. We're at 13 left, just 651.
Alright, 8 Alpha Papa, make the right on Mike, hold short of 13 left at Mike 5.
Right on Mike, hold short Mike 5, 13 left.
Ken Schmidt has been a member for 6 months. Hello, Walton Mods. Glad I could join y'all today. Ken, I don't know if I can... That's all I can show of your message, unfortunately.
For the 737 departing runway 13 left, clear to land.
But thank you again for your support of this channel.
Open tower, hold short, Charlie 10, my quest 640.
So we're having some kind of issues today.
Tower, set to 636, inbound for the visual, runway 13 left.
Good to 636 left tower for now, continue 13 left.
Continue 13 left,
So this plane decided to leave while I was trying to diagnose our technical issues. Picked it up in progress. That was a little rough. That was like 2119 at LaGuardia Airport in New York. A 737-800. Now, let's see if we got anything else headed out or in. Looks like our next activity is going to be a Cessna Citation Latitude coming in from Kansas City. NetJets Flight 651.
Jet 100 left tower, runway 13 left, line of away, traffic's inside 4, going slow, traffic across downfield. Papa traffic to hold in position, cross 13 left, straight into business jet.
Crossing 13 left, 8 off Bob, straight to biz.
651, keep the speed up, you're going to signature 1?
Keep the speed up, signature terminal 1, is jet.
Alright, it'll be your next left at Alpha 3 and then Alpha to signature 1, monitor ground speed.
Alpha 3 Alpha, monitor ground, is jet.
Tower number 4034, visual 3 left.
So 4034 left tower, continue 13 left.
Continue 13 left, number 434.
Visit 100, RNAV door set, runway 13 left, clear take off. Visit 636, runway 13 left, clear to land, traffic on the roll.
2 left, clear to landing, sector 636.
So the 4034, runway 13 left, clear to land, you're beyond a citation on a 2-mile funnel.
Good land, 13 left, roger.
For Southwest 4034, it's entirely up to you. You do have about a 50-knot overtake on them. The right's available with no one on final if you want that.
We'll do the right, 4034.
All right, South 4034, change to runway 13 right, runway 13 right, clear to land.
13 right, clear to land, over 4034.
Departure, good jet. 100.
We were looking at Bombardier Global 5000 going to Naples, Florida.
Okay.
Getting out of the way.
Careful, light 2 left tower, you guys at Baylor?
Of an incoming
Careful, light 2 cleared in the class Bravo, the altimeter 3015.
Cessna citation latitude.
After this report landing assured.
It's arriving from Omaha, Nebraska.
Visit 664 left tower, continue 13 left for now. Visit 636, make your next left at Alpha 3, right on Alpha to signature 2, and monitor ground on the way in.
Alpha 3 Alpha, signature 2, monitor ground, expect at 636.
Hey, Quebec Sierra, it looks like you timed out. Did you happen to get your new clearance?
There once again is that Delta charter.
Sorry, that's at 664, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, 664.
Careful, let you ready to contact verify 1100 for the altitude.
1100, okay, that's cool.
Our live quest 640 gets released, runway 13 right, line up and wait.
There are a couple
4034, you take left at Charlie 3. What's your gauge?
couple of jets kind of out of our sight here.
All right, thank you.
Well, there's one there.
Left on Charlie, just give ground a call, 0.75.
Left on Charlie, we'll call ground, thanks.
That should be a Bombardier Challenger 350 going to Cabo San Lucas. You see that tail there. And to the left of it, there should be
Runway heading for now, runway 13 right, cliff take up.
Runway heading up to 3000, you'll come my turn.
Yeah, over there, kind of behind a pillar, is Southwest plane, which is waiting to take off. It just popped off the radar for me.
2439, visual for runway 13.
2439 left tower, continue 13 right, company's going to go in position.
Continue for 13 right, cover 2439.
Southwest 1095 left tower, runway 13 right, line up and wait, company's about 8 out.
13 right, line up and wait, Southwest 1095.
Alright, 8 Quebec there, you guys got your clearance and everything?
Uncle Ben's says, evening, almost got to meet you on the 26th.
1031, go ahead, pull up 2, hold short of 13 left.
Oh, sorry, that didn't happen. Hope to get to meet you again. Or, I guess for the first time. We're now looking at the arrival of a Cessna Citation Latitude NetJet 664 from Washington Dulles
whenever you're
Airport.
ready, start that left-hand turn.
Well, no, 100 for lab quest 640. Tower Southwest 1031, we're short of Mike 6, we're ready to go with the new route.
Alright, Southwest 1031, let me just verify you're on a Switzer 7 roll.
Affirmative.
Alright, South 1031, just pull up 2, hold short of 13 left.
Hold short of 13 left, Southwest 1030.
Alright, Southwest 1095, runway 13 right, RNF to Dorset, clear for takeoff.
RNF Dorset, 13 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1095.
2439, runway 13 right, clear to land. Southwest 2439, runway 13 right, clear to land.
13 right, clear land, Southwest 2439.
Jet 664, which signature did you say?
Signature 1, Jet 664.
Okay, just continue down the runway. Let's take your next left at Alpha 3 and then Alpha to signature 1.
Alpha 3, Alpha to signature 1, Jet 664.
5.640, you can contact Lone Star Departure now with you.
Road departure, 1.640, thanks for the field.
Alright, Southwest 1031, traffic's departing the parallel, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
13 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1031.
Southwest 2174, you on tower?
We are Southwest 2174.
Alright, Southwest 2174, you can continue pull up, hold short of 13 left, the guy off your right still waiting on his plane.
All right, here goes Southwest 1031 to Phoenix, Arizona, 737-700.
I expect you, just stay there, I still got to get a release for you, but that shouldn't take too long, we'll see.
Coming to you live from Dallas Love Field in Dallas, Texas, USA. Happy to have you with us on this day after Thanksgiving in the USA. Seth Rubalcalba back from the dead. It's probably around day 27 of thanking you for keeping me company as I study. Hope Thanksgiving was awesome for your favorite Thanksgiving side. Oh, favorite Thanksgiving side? I don't know. Gotta give it up for mashed potatoes, I think.
2174, runway 13 left, line up.
But I'm pretty much a fan of most sides. Stuffing. Stuffing.
Southwest 1031, contact Lone Star Departure.
Mark Southwest 1031.
Alright, 8 Quebec here, I got your release, you'll be next. Pull up 2, hold short of 13 left.
Pull up, hold short, 13 left,
Southwest 2439, Charlie 4 Charlie, what's your gauge?
Charlie 4 Charlie, evening, Southwest
Southwest Charlie Delta, monitor ground on the land.
Charlie Delta, monitor ground, Southwest 4.
You hear a plane about to park itself at the terminal. Don't get a very good look at it from where we are. But we can once again peer into the Love Field terminal. Take a look at all the folks trying to, I guess, get back home from their Thanksgiving adventures. Pretty crowded in there. Got a NetJets Bombardier Challenger 350
2174, contact launch start departure.
preparing to take off for Cabo San Lucas, which is a pretty popular destination from here, between private jets and JSX.
Quebec Sierra, runway 13 left, RNAV to Dorset, clear for takeoff.
Okay, 738 Quebec Sierra, clear for takeoff, RNAV to Dorset for 13 left.
738 Quebec Sierra.
Eagle Med 44, pull up 2, hold short of 13 left, you'll be next.
Alright, hold short, pull up, hold 13 left, Eagle Med 44.
And off they go to the Baja.
Departure 8 Quebec Sierra.
Alright, Eagle Med 44, runway 13 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 left, Eagle Med 44.
And our very good friend and aviation colleague, Kevin at Wellington Flights Live, says hello to everybody. It is good to see you as well. Thank you. And look at this. Well, see, this is... I can't show this to you. I can show you this, but Kevin just has alerted us to the fact that he's been a member. There it is, a member of the channel now for 30 months. He says, such a privilege to be a part of the wonderful Runway DFW channel. Thanks, Walt, for sharing your part of the world, and we thank you as well for sharing yours. I hope you will be sure to, if you haven't already, add Wellington Flights Live to your list of subscriptions. Kevin does regular broadcasting from Wellington and other places in his part of the world, and a great job he does at that. So thanks, Kevin. Feel free to let us know when your next broadcast will be.
Alright, so 3238, runway 13 left, RNAV to Dorset, clear for takeoff.
13 left, RNAV to Dorset.
Bill Durham says, just heard some thunder in Crowley, Texas. Now, I haven't heard any thunder associated with the rainfall that we've had here tonight so far.
Eagle Med 44, contact lost.
I do see some storms to the southeast of us, southwest of us here. Some pretty big ones, it looks like. They're kind of west of Fort Worth right now. Our next Southwest Airlines action is going to be Flight 3238 to El Paso, Texas. And it's going to be 737-700. A 20-year-old aircraft.
3238, contact Lone Star departure, good day.
Push 3238, we'll see.
So Kevin is saying we have gale force winds tomorrow and rain. So what a great opportunity to go out in it and do a stream. I feel really kind of like I'm here. I am in a nice protective garage, and Kevin's getting ready to go out there in a storm. Kevin, be careful. It gets, if you've seen any of his streams, you don't get very windy there on a regular basis. Kelly Sell now says the storms just passed through Benbrook in the Fort Worth area. Lots of thunder. So we're not really in a position to see the storms coming in because we intentionally positioned ourselves on the other side of the garage here so that we wouldn't be subjected to the brunt of any storms. Mike Flannery says, slendering near Burleson. Did I say that already? And Kevin says, I might want to swap a nice garage for cold and wind. Yes. Well, they do have some garages there at the Wellington Airport, but I don't know if there's any, if you can see out of them unless you're on the roof. Let's see, I'm going to do something here. I'm trying to reboot my browser here so I can use our regular comment display, which somehow stopped working. Let's see. I'm hard at work here. No, that doesn't seem to work. But Kevin says, I believe I remembered seeing this. The garages there at Wellington have grating on the side, so unless you're on the top, you can't see anything. But then when it's really windy, you get blown about and rained on. So that's dedication. And so be on the lookout for the next stream from Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. Should be interesting. Well, we'll turn our attention to this plane. There's the Southwest jet at Gate 1, getting ready for its next mission. We are in a, what you might call a lull here. Anna, the dispatcher, is checking in. Hello, Anna. Good to see you. Diane is one of our mods and a Quadjet channel member. And just a lovely person to know, along with her husband, Ascending Dragon 1, the official American Eagle pilot of Runway DFW. Nice people. Well, yeah, I expect Friday night. I expect it to be a little busier, like full time, but they do have here at Love Field. There's kind of a tempo to it where you have a lot of arrivals and departures, and then the planes park and they disgorge passengers and load up new ones, and then they head out again. Oh, this is interesting. Kevin says we just had news that the Air New Zealand A320 family NEOs need a software update from solar storm interference. Very strange. Lots of flights canceled. I wonder if that has anything to do with the... Well, they're in the southern hemisphere. We had the northern lights aglow, was a couple of weeks ago when I was out of the country, and I couldn't see it, but people in North Texas and southern Oklahoma got a really great view of the northern lights, as did most people in the central part of the U.S. I think Luke posted some incredible pictures from his location in Iowa. So there was some solar electromagnetic storm that reached the Earth, but I don't know if that would have had anything to do with the planes in New Zealand. Guess who says, what runway are they using, my friend? My friend works at DFW. Well, this is not DFW. This is, of course, Dallas Love Field. We are overlooking runway 13 left. There's a 13 right, but which we really can't see any activity over there, except for the occasional final approach. But right now, everything is just kind of... Seems like it's kind of closed down. It's not, I don't think. Just seems like it is. So O'Malley with some information. Solar storms affect both poles equally, so that could be it. But I would think that if it affected the A320s in New Zealand, then it would have a similar effect on them globally. Interesting. Well, Anna and Ascending Dragon still mourning the loss of their kitty cat. I feel for you. We lost our kitties over the last few years, and it really kind of leaves a hole in your
Back to segment 3,
in your residence.
0255 Zulu for the Dallas area.
You keep looking for those cats and they're not there. Well, it looks like things have thinned out a little bit over in the terminal area. So Luke says there's a major recall from Airbus for up to 6. Is that right? 6,000 Airbus A320 family airframes? Are there that many? They require software updates to revert to a previous version, estimated to take 1 to 2 hours per aircraft. And O'Malley says the bit flip issue with electronics is not limited to solar flares either. And Ascending Dragon 1 says we had a problem once at PSA due to an update to our FMS during a solar storm event. Major solar storms can cause serious disruption to satellite navigation reception. That wacky sun. And Luke was quoting a press release from Airbus directly. So we're just kind of hanging out with you here at Dallas Love Field. Glad to have you with us on this Friday evening here in North Texas. 6:52. It seems so much later. I don't know why. It just does. But things will ramp up once again once the planes start moving again and once the planes are loaded up. We've got 1, 2, 3 gates which have planes attached to them down below us. So we'll continue to monitor the situation here at Dallas Love Field. Oh, Anna says, it was too empty here. We immediately went and rescued a new kitten. His name is Tupolev. Aw. Well, of course, Tupolev won't replace your old kitty, but it'll bring you lots of joy, I'm sure. So still nothing coming in or out here at Dallas Love Field. Looks like some storm is about ready to move over into DFW Airport to the west of here. Ah, I hear some action. There's a plane on the move. Aviation activity.
3080, you guys ready?
Affirmative, Cabo 38.
So 3080, runway 13 right, RNAV, door set, clear for takeoff.
13 right, RNAV, door set, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3080.
So this plane getting ready to take off over on the west side, on 13 right.
So 2177, visual 13 right.
So 2177, left side, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Clear land 13 right, Southwest 2177.
This, I believe, is flight 5081 to Fort Lauderdale, which may be angling over... Well, I can't tell yet. No, it looks like it's going out over here on the east side. 737-700 off to Fort Lauderdale just minutes from now on Runway DFW, providing us with some aviation action. I'm putting up my hood. All right, O'Malley, as of October 2025, more than 12,300 Airbus A320 family aircraft have been delivered in total. So I was taken aback by that number. I didn't really think it would be that many.
Southwest 3080, contact low, start of right.
That was 3080.
So once again, breaking our string of inactivity, Southwest 5081 to Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Would Dr. Wasso, do they have a plane wash here? All the Southwest planes look so clean. Well, I mean, I know that they have a hangar here, or maybe more than one, where Southwest planes are attended to.
Southwest 5081 left. Are you guys ready to get in there?
And it is the headquarters of Southwest, so they probably
runway 13 left,
like to keep them looking nice and shiny.
13 left, RNAV to Dorset, for takeoff, Southwest 5081.
So I believe our flight to Fort Lauderdale has been given a clearance to take off.
Southwest 831, visual 13 right, going to Jet Aviation.
South 5081, contact low, start departure.
5081, good day.
South Jet 831 left tower, runway 13 right, clear to land, customary service for the landed 737.
Clear to land 13 right, wait service 5031.
South 2177 left there, Charlie, what's the gate?
I believe it's 20 Southwest 2177.
Alright, it's open, taxi Charlie Delta, monitor ground.
Charlie Delta, monitor ground, have a good one, South 2177.
So looking at Jet Tip, which provides information about upcoming flights that are of interest to plane spotters. It shows the Southwest Illinois 1 livery coming in from Atlanta just before 8 o'clock. So I was planning to be here till around 8 o'clock, so maybe we'll hang out for that, hoping that it comes in over on this side of the airport.
Alright, waiting on your release.
If we were to hang out till 11:13 p.m. tonight, which I don't think we're going to do tonight, we could get a glimpse of the 1,000th Southwest Airlines 737 jet, a MAX 8 coming in from San Diego. But don't think we'll be here for that there. And then at 10:29, there's an Ameristar 737-200. I think that's one we saw a couple of days ago. Yeah, but we won't be here for that. Apologies. Well, it looks like the Hawker 800 XP is getting ready to take off.
38 Alpha Papa, you guys on tower?
We saw that plane, I think if that's the same plane, I think we saw that come in an hour or two ago.
All right, 7 Whiskey Juliet, I got your release, you ready? 7 Whiskey Juliet, runway 13 left, RNAV 2-door sec, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on
38 Alpha Pop, I got your release also, you'll be next.
38 Alpha Pop, copy.
Plane somewhere out there, getting ready to take off. Ah, I think I see it there.
Papa runway 13 and up to 831, you can take, well, any left turn, then just Charlie to parking.
Any left turn and Charlie to parking up to 831.
7 Whiskey Juliet, contact regional departure, good night.
So, Ascending Dragon 1 says, truth be told, the Southwest Blue shows the dirt less than the American Eagle Gray. They're all pretty dirty up close. That's interesting. Yeah, none of us get that as close to aircraft as you do, Ascending Dragon 1. Thank you for your kind comment, William Quigley, who is a member of the channel, of course. Well, kind of missing a takeoff here because I got tangled up in my headphone cord.
All right, 8 Alpha Papa, contact Lone Star departure, good night.
Lone Star departure, 8 Alpha Papa, have a good one.
That was Beach C-90A King Air going to Guayman, which I believe is in the panhandle of Oklahoma City. That was a 37-year-old Beach King Air. The latest METAR from our friend Woot Doctor. We have a Cessna Citation Latitude about to take off to a destination I don't think I've ever seen a plane take off to. Gary, Indiana. Up there in northern Texas, northern Indiana, I should say.
At 875, you guys on tower?
Wayne Winkles with a shout out. Thank you, Wayne. That's pretty laid back tonight, I gotta say.
Just at 875 left, are you guys ready to go?
Ready to go, catch at 875.
Just at 875, runway 13 left, RNAV, door set, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 13 left, RNAV, door set, catch at 875.
So yes, NetJets flight 875 is what we're looking for. I don't quite see it yet. There it is. There it is. A few obstructions in our way.
Over departure, catch at 875.
That plane looked pretty shiny. It's a little after 7 o'clock p.m. on a Friday night here in the Central Time Zone of the USA.
From Love Field Airport in Dallas, Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
And good evening to you. We are in, I believe, our 4th hour of broadcasting now. And we'll probably be with you till around 8 o'clock. So stick around with us for more fun and action from Dallas Love Field on Runway DFW. I suppose we should switch over to our After Dark motif here. I think I need to take a little sip of water too. So let me present you with a musical interlude whilst I do that. Got a Houston-bound Southwest jet going out, Flight 51 to Houston Hobby Airport, 737-700. think. Looks like it's coming back this way without taking off. Turn down the music to see if there's anything the dispatchers are saying. This was apparently either a rejected takeoff or something happened to cause it not to take off to Houston. See if we can hear anything on the radio. It's a 737-700, 20-year-old plane. Left the gate a short time ago. I don't know, I didn't hear any radio traffic to indicate an issue. But it's going back to the gate it pulled away from. Maybe gate 4, I'm gonna say. Can't say I heard any declaration of any problem. Perhaps it's a weather-related issue, because there is some weather moving into our part of Texas. So Anna the dispatcher saying it's they never got to the runway, so it's not a rejected takeoff.
Good evening, Southwest 2281 with you, RNAV Whiskey to 13 right.
Southwest 2281, left tower, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 13 right, Southwest 2281. Has it been a dry runway?
Yeah, it hasn't really rained at all over here.
Okay, sounds good, thanks.
El Jefe says, I lived in Dallas when Southwest first started service. 3 737s that did the triangle of Dallas, Houston, and San Antonio. Their hangar was on the north side of the airport between 13 right and 13 left. Back in the day. Anna speculating could be an unruly passenger. I guess that's always a problem, unfortunately. Hope not. And perhaps too much turkey, Wayne posits. Oh, there we go. You hear the siren now. I think you can probably hear it. Indicating lightning in the area. We've heard that before here at Love Field.
Southwest 2185, you got double tower yet?
Affirmative.
Alright, I got your release. You ready to go?
Affirmative.
Southwest 2185, runway 13 left, RNAV to door 6, clear for takeoff.
13 left, RNAV door 6, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2185.
So we've got a couple Southwest planes poised for takeoff. Flight 2185 has been cleared for that activity. It is going to Kansas City. It's a MAX 8. Over there somewhere. it is.
Southern 1769, you'll be after company on final. Pull up 2, hold short of 13 raise.
Either pull up 2 and hold short of 13 right. Southern 17.
The jetway has been pulled back from plane at gate 1 here.
Contact loan, start departure.
Max 8.
And departure, we'll see you at was 2185.
Southwest Flight 2150 getting ready to launch to Denver, 737-700.
Southern 1769, up to runway 13 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 13 right, Southwest 1769.
Southwest 2281, left at Charlie 4. Charlie, what's the gate?
Charlie 4 Charlie, open 10 for Southwest 2281.
Alright, yeah, it's open. Taxi Charlie Delta, just monitor ground.
Charlie Delta, we'll listen to them. You have a good night, Southwest 2281.
So it looks like we're about ready to have another rain event here at Love Field. I don't see anything precipitating just quite yet.
Southern 1769, runway 13
El
right.
Jefe.
Let's take off.
Good viewing from the original Southwest hangar for the American and Delta 747-100s that stopped in Dallas Love Field daily on their routes from Los Angeles to JFK or Atlanta.
2150, pull up 2, hold short of 13 left. I got your release. You'll be after.
Yeah, it's hard to
company
believe
on the other side.
747s once landed here on a regular basis, but they did. Route Doctor says the captain of the plane at Gate 1 was leaning out the window, LOL. Yeah, I didn't catch that on my little 2-inch viewfinder.
Contact lens, start departure, good night.
Departure 1769.
All right, here goes the flight to Denver, finally. Getting out of here just before the rain sets in.
And for 2150, just be about a minute. I just got to get 10-inch rail with all the northbounders.
Noisy startup just underneath us. I believe that'll be flight 1123 to Baltimore, Washington. A Max 8. Oh, Max 8 could be so loud.
I wouldn't take too long. They probably want the guy on the other side. You're both going north, so once they get to the departure, I would assume they'll release you, so don't shut anything down yet. Copy that, appreciate it.
can show you that Max 8, but it's kind of behind a screen here. I can't really get a good shot of it. Sounds like it's reaching critical mass, though. Hello to you, Joshua Leclerc. Nice to see you with us. Jack, did I get that right? AJ Jack. Can't wait till you're back at DFW. Just flew in there today, missed seeing the 787s and 777s. I miss them too. But we'll get back there. Oh, I do see some rain now.
7 Hotel, I got your release just a couple minutes here. Again, I'm doing 10 miles in trail for the guy in front of you, so just a minute or two here.
Copy, we'll head hang tight. Ready to taxi right.
Contact departure on 1855.
Luke, it does sound like a weed eater starting up. I think I've heard a Max 8 sound like that before. Here's the plane we were talking about. So we've got an Embraer Legacy 600 getting ready to take off there on 13 left. Somewhere out there in the rain. JHAR 6119 says, looks like snow flurries, but it's nowhere near cold enough for that. 55 degrees Fahrenheit.
All right, 87 Hotel, runway 13 left, RNAV Dorset, cliff takeoff.
Okay, cliff takeoff, 13 left, RNAV Dorset for 8587 Hotel.
And Ascending Dragon 1, can we also celebrate that old Mississippi State winning the Egg Bowl? I have to say, I don't think I've ever heard of the Egg Bowl. I'm not a sports guy, so that probably disqualifies me from any. It gives me a hall pass for that.
So 2444 left tire, runway 13 left, clear
I
land.
guess.
Clear land, 13 left.
All right, this Embraer Legacy is somewhere down there. We should be seeing it shortly on its way to a unspecified destination. At least to us. Got a couple of Southwest planes headed down there as well. That's a pickup truck driving by us. So Ascending Dragon 1 saying that was an air start. They used a huffer to start it up. Okay. think we missed that that small jet going out. Jeffy says the Egg Bowl is named in honor of the largest agricultural business in Mississippi decades ago.
1855. We'll see you guys.
1855, good night.
So now you know. Now I know. Well, just an update for you. We are here coming to you live from Dallas Love Field in Dallas, Texas. This should be probably our last half hour or so of broadcasting from here. And been an interesting afternoon / evening. Got some rain coming in, so we may see some wet takeoffs here after a little bit. And I see that Kevin of Wellington Flights Live is still watching. Kevin, you might want to check the system, which I think you use also for posting your chats on screen. Because mine is not working. It was working earlier, but the service that provides that function
traffic's going to cross downfield, runway 13 left, line up and wait.
Is apparently not working. This is a flight that just landed from Denver, Colorado. And just saw some lightning. There's a Max 8, and there's the Thunder.
Southwest 24, 44, right at Mike 2, what's the gate?
Right at Mike 2, we're going to gate D, Southwest 24, 44.
All right, that's open. Taxi Mike Bravo 5, monitor ground on the way in.
And there once again is the horn that indicates we're in halftime. No, it indicates there's a lightning alert.
Southwest 1123, runway 13 left, RNAV to door set, cliff takeoff.
RNAV to door set, clear to go, Southwest 1123.
Flight 1123 is a Max 8 headed to Baltimore, Washington International Airport on the East Coast. About to fly off into the rain. Yeah, it's getting a little bit wet out there. Southwest 596 to Columbus, Ohio. Another Max 8 is out there getting ready for its signal to depart.
Southwest 1123, contact Lone Star departure.
Departure, Southwest 1123.
Southwest 596, left tower, good evening. RNAV 2, door set, on 13 left, cliff takeoff.
RNAV just set, 13 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 596.
See Doug Jackson checking in with 29 degrees where he is in Maine in the U.S. Well, for 29 degrees here, this would be snow flurries, I guess.
Left tower, good evening. RNAV 2, door set, runway 13 right, cliff takeoff.
Okay, Southwest Star 439, 13 right, clear for takeoff.
596, contact Lone Star departure.
We'll see you 7596.
Okay, we've got
Actually, Southwest 2439, we're going to need about 30 seconds.
But no outgoing activity here. Looks like we're close to seeing JSX Flight 561 from Denver coming in on an Embraer 145.
596, chicken on copy, 2,500 for 8,000.
Still on top.
Tower, big strike 561, ILS 13 left.
Still a good waiting room crowd there at the terminal.
13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, big strike 561.
Stingray 571 says 37 degrees in Raleigh, North Carolina.
And a tower, big strike 561, would you like to exit at the end or at altitude?
Yeah, long legs are approved to exit out at the end, that's fine.
Alright, out at the end, thank you so much.
So our next action here is going to be, once again, the JSX Big Stripe coming in from Denver.
Southwest 2439, contact Lone Star departure.
Departure Southwest 2439.
Southwest 2312, left tower, good evening. RNAV 2, door set, runway 13 right, cliff takeoff.
RNAV door set, good evening. 13 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2312. Left tower, Southwest 1053 on the ILS 13 right.
1053 left tower, good evening. Company departing prior to arrival, runway 13 right, clear to land, wind 150811, gust 19.
Clear to land 13 right, Southwest 1053.
Strike 561, turn left at the end, contact, turn left at the end and then help depart, monitor ground man off.
Alright, left at the end, up to park at Monte Official Park.
Ron Cole 1 says, in my opinion, the best airline radio call sign is Speedbird for British Airways.
Tower Southwest 2029.
I don't know, I'm kind of...
2029 left, good evening, 113 left.
That is a very good one. I find that the JSX Big Stripe is also a pretty good one. Yeah, Atlas Air, what is that? I think that's Jumbo. Am I right about that? Got flight 2088 going out there, Southwest Airlines to Austin, Texas. Just see the tail of it there. 737-700. Game Boy Lyric.
1053 to left and Charlie 4, contact ground.
I like Shamrock for Aer Lingus, and Skylease Cargo is Skycube, says Luke, the random spotter. That's a good one. And he also says Starwalker for Starlux is growing on me. That's a very good one. And Luke also says some DHL flights are simply called box. Well, we are bidding farewell now to our friend Kevin down there in Wellington. Back to outside and painting with painty hands. No good for chatting on a keyboard, I'll say. Thanks for stopping by, Kevin, and have a great show tomorrow. I hope the weather cooperates with you. Be sure to check in to Wellington Flights Live for all your Wellington-based aviation activity and more. Kevin seems to get around more than I do. I keep meaning to take you guys to Houston, and I don't know, one of these weekends we're going to pay a visit to Houston. Bevan is saluting the freshly painted keyboard that is now the property of our friend Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. Here goes flight 2088. Well, no, actually, here comes flight 2029 arriving from Colorado Springs to 737-700. Bit of moisture on the runway.
Southwest 2029, tonight Mike 3, contact ground.
Mike 3, Odo Grand, have a good night.
Southwest 2088, left, good evening, RNAV 2, door set, and 13 left, please take off.
Clear for takeoff, 13 left, RNAV door set, Southwest 2088, good evening.
Here comes flight 2088 going to Austin. Austin, Texas, the 737-700. On a rainy Friday night at Dallas Love Field.
Southwest 52, and 13 left.
And not to worry about us, we are undercover. So as nasty as it looks out there, we're We are good.
Southwest 2088, contact Lone Star departure.
Departure, good day, Southwest 2088.
Wood Doctor says some Norwegian flights used to use the call sign Red Nose, which is pretty funny. And Kevin says, waiting for a Houston stream, that would be fab, but I hear not great spotting locations.
Southwest 1994, turn left on Charlie 4.
I think they have some
say braking action.
okay locations on their garage.
Charlie 4, Southwest 1994.
Thank you, contact ground.
I've seen some streams from there which indicate that that's possible, but I don't know. We might just give it a shot.
Southwest 2088, contact Lone Star departure.
Right, we're in another lull here. I see, looking at the radar, we can't see the plane from here, but the Southwest plane, Flight 51, which came back to the gate after beginning its, or going down to the end of the runway to take off, is still on the radar.
Left target evening, Southwest 1896, right, Dogleg, 13 right.
Southwest 1896, left target evening, runway 13 right, clear to land.
Yeah, we'll come from the left side, my bad, but 13 right, clear to land, Southwest 1896.
Southwest 52, turn right on Mike 2, say braking action.
Mike 2, good braking action, Southwest 52.
Thank you, contact ground.
Good braking action, we hear. That's Flight 52 coming in from Houston Hobby. 737-700. So the flight dispatcher getting a reading on how slick the runway may or may not be. So I see on the radar Southwest Flight 2222 from Atlanta with the Illinois 1 livery. It's looks like it's about 4 or 5 minutes away.
2184 visual, 13 left.
2184 left, good evening, on the 13 left, clear to land.
Runway 13 left, Alpha 2184.
Houston plane coming in now to gate 5, I think. Is it? Are we looking at the wrong place?
Tower, Southwest 2222
Oh, there it is.
with you, visual 13 left.
Southwest 2222 left, good evening, on the 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 left, Southwest 2222.
So the Illinois 1 livery is going to land over here on runway 13 left, so we'll get a glance at that.
Southwest 1896, turn left on Charlie 5, contact ground.
75 ground, 1896, yeah.
We say hello to Seeker of Truth 7357. Hello to you as we watch the jet bridge for gate 5 attach itself.
Tower Southwest 1575, visual 13 left.
1575 left, good evening, on the 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 13 left, Southwest 1575.
Here comes flight 2184. This is from Orlando 737 700.
Southwest 2184, turn right on Mike 2, contact ground.
Mike 2, ground, Southwest 2184.
So now, on Runway DFW at Dallas Love Field.
Tower Southwest 1369, with visual 13
We
left.
should be next seeing
369 left, good evening, on the 13 left, continue.
the special livery Illinois 1. It's a 737 of some ilk.
2222, turn right on Mike 2, contact ground.
Yeah, right on Mike 2 to ground, Southwest 2220.
Illinois 1, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to go out of our view here.
On 3343 left, good evening, runway 13 right, third land.
Get a shrouded look at it. Well, we can see the tail.
51 left tower, good evening, company 4 out, be ready to go, runway 13 left, line of wait.
13 left, line for wait, focus ready to stop.
Ah. Looks like an angry eagle.
Thank you for Mike 3, to have it. Thank you for the message. So go all the way down to Mike 3 to calculate, please.
Alright, all the way down.
And right on Mike 2, contact down with you there.
Alright, right on Mike 2, and then the ground number 5030.
2369, reduce the flow speed practical, please.
Wow, it's close to that practical south.
51 on empty door set, runway 13 left, clear for immediate takeoff.
We're rolling, Southwest 51, go for takeoff.
And now Flight 51 to Houston Hobby, which had returned to the gate after leaving the gate and going down the taxiway, has now returned to the runway to take off.
Clear and land, 13 left, Southwest.
Nice job on that quick roll, contact long start departure.
Good day, Southwest 51.
Nice job on that quick roll, because there's another plane landing right now.
Canonical up there, ATIS information, Richter is not correct, altimeter 3012.
Coming in from Little Rock, Arkansas, 737-700, flight 2369.
Good evening, runway 13 right, line up and wait, traffic for us.
13, line up and wait,
Now, lady craft, has a descent information connected Signet, 6 Central, well as in 0355 Zulu, additional information available on flight service frequency.
So, Kevin, don't apologize for chatting, that's fine. Do you have a normal type Thanksgiving dinner, Walt? Hope it went well and you had a nice family gathering. Okay, starting painting. I think you said that a while ago, but that's okay. No, I did have a nice dinner and with family members. Thank you for asking. Random Star says, it's tough to walk away. Telly NZ or NZ says, hi everyone, been looking, no shame in that. We're happy to have you with us, Telly.
Out there with the speed, 113 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 right,
Okay, let's see here. Anything else? This was about the time we were going to pack things in. Do have a plane coming over on the west side here. What is this? Flight 1206 from Kansas City. See several planes in the air over on that side. I'm assuming some of them are headed to DFW Airport.
Echo 611, contact Lone Star departure.
Total departure, Echo 611.
That's about all we're going to be able to show you of that landing. Phil G, greetings from Northern California. We're happy to have you with us here as I think we're kind of winding things down. See if there's anything incoming that looks interesting in the short term. And I don't see anything, so...
Central 06 and left on Charlie 4, contact ground.
Left Charlie 4, ground, Southwest 12.
So as we come up on the 8 o'clock hour here in the Central Time Zone, I think we're going to sign off from Dallas Love Field on this Friday night, the day after Thanksgiving, Black Friday as they call it. I guess I'll go out and do some shopping now. No, I'm not kidding, no. Just got to pack up. And we will be back with you. I haven't thought ahead now about Saturday and Sunday are out as far as me being with you, unless there's some kind of an emergency situation. So probably Monday night, probably, perhaps Monday morning. That's why you need to click that notification bell, because that'll help you adjust to whatever schedule I have to present you with here at Runway DFW. But that does it for us tonight from Dallas Love Field. Thank you to our great team of moderators here with us tonight. We've had Beve and the Random Spotter. And I know I'm missing somebody out there, but to all of our mods, thank you so much. Thank you to our members. Thank you to our channel sponsor, James Webb. Thanks to you subscribers. If you liked what you saw, I hope you'll give us a thumbs up and subscribe to this channel. We do this about 3 times a week, usually from DFW Airport, but because DFW Airport is off limits to us for a little while, we're spending a lot of time over here at Love Field, and we may pop on over to Houston pretty soon. So something to look forward to, perhaps. I hope so. And thanks for watching. Wherever you are in the world, we will be back soon. Happy contrails to you until we meet again. I should have been playing music here, but I haven't been. So, I think we'll have a little chat extravaganza while we pack up. So I hope that will work out for you. And then that's it. We'll talk to you soon on Runway DFW. Have a little music here while we play out our regular part of the broadcast.
Left tower, big stripe, 37 left base, visual 13 left.
Big stripe 37 left, good evening, runway 13 left, cleared land.
13 left, clear land.
Red stripe 287, long line, Mr. Bruce, exit out at the Phoenix line.
Long ready. Tower, Southwest 137 on visual 13 right.
137 left, good evening, runway 13 right, cleared land.
13 right, clear land, Southwest 137.
Your choice, left and Alpha 3, Alpha Park, and monitor ground.
Alpha 3, Alpha Park, monitor ground.
Southwest 2516, left good evening, runway 13 right, clear to land.
13 right, clear line. Southwest 2516.
Left on Charlie 4, contact ground.
Left Charlie 4, ground up. So green.
Left tower Southwest 1844, join the final outside Nate, visual 13 left.
1844, left good evening, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear land 13 left, Southwest 1844.
Left tower's information, Whiskey South Carolina, altimeter 3013. Southwest 2516, turn left on Charlie 3, contact ground.
Left hand Charlie 3, contact ground.
That's a 2267, turning final 13 right.
2267, Southwest left good evening, runway 13 right, clear to land, wind 160 at 10, gust 23.
13 right, clear to land, Southwest 2267.
Southwest 1414, left good evening, runway 13 right, clear to land. Southwest 1080, left out, yep.
1080's up.
Hey, they just started swapping northbounders. That's where you were headed, so we are not going to depart that way anymore. You will be going out to the east, and clearance will be be sending you out a new routing. Check it out and acknowledge it, and then let me know when you're ready.
1080, we'll go. Go 650 hotel on the which just for your information, we're going to pull off the side, check
2267, left and Charlie 4, contact ground.
for ground, up to 22.
Turn left, Charlie 4, contact ground.
George Ward, France, Tower 650 Hotel on.
Tower 650 Hotel, follow turn.
Yeah, we're going to be, if we could, we'd like to turn more toward the departure end. I don't know if we're going to block anybody coming out.
650 Hotel Alpha. That's fine, yeah, I don't see anybody taxi down now.
Okay, thank you. We're just going to come out of this holding area a little bit and then extend our nose up a little bit.
Well, we're about packed up here, so that's going to do it for us for this edition of Runway DFW at Love Field. Raining, still raining out there a little bit. Not a downpour, I would say, but enough to make things interesting. We hope you enjoyed what you saw, and we hope you'll come back for our next edition of Runway DFW Live. And thanks again for watching. Happy contrails to you. A salute to our viewers. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving if you're here in the USA. And we'll see you next time. Have a great weekend, would ya? See you soon.
From Love Field Airport in Dallas, Texas, this is Runway DFW in color.
I hit the wrong button.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW, a Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.